Okay, gonna get rid of the starting soon. And... Okay, wasn't it always this loud? Hmm. Maybe I'll make it just a bit lower. Might as well do this one. Check in. Hi, Detective, I'm so glad you came. Drop my precious thing somewhere, and that's not good at all. Probably lost it somewhere around Saxon Forum, if I had to guess. Can you go there and look for it for me? I'll make it worth your while, I promise. I'm getting the sense that these green quests just repopulate. And there isn't actually an end to it. Let's do this one. It's a lower difficulty level. Got a new case from Mirai? Oh. This doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, go straight to Mirai and ask her what she wants. Wait, I probably need to head to the Calhoun entrance. And then go to Digilab from there. If you're here, you must have taken my case. Figured you'd naturally come given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eden before, yes? Then that'll make this conversation much quicker. Eden is filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere tools to their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought your help on this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for these terrible hijinks. Hopefully as one of their own, they'll learn from your example to treat their Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you met some that make you so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. Death is the change effect that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I'd still appreciate it if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important cause. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker lurking about inside Eden. This hacker seems to be somewhere in Kowloon level 2. This one seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. We'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking up this case. Once you're done, come back here and report back to me. Most forceful farm. Oh, there's still investigating. I was kind of hoping they would, like, do stuff in real time while the player's away. Anyway, Digimon is now available. That must be the hacker that Mirin was talking about. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't wake up they're being hit by an attack. Yes. Attack attach E. I'd be better off putting that on a dedicated physical attacker, probably. But most of my Digimon can't equip anything. You already mentioned. Huh? You want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? What are you going on about? The Digimon program is prime for hacking. I'm using it just as it was always intended. What good's a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use this for our own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. Okay. I should probably swap some of my Digimon out. Tamamon is the only one who isn't maxed out yet. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shut up. Will you leave me alone if I prostitute my Digimon better from now on? Yeah, I have to deal with fast groups like you. The hacker seems to have repent ahead. I should report back to Mirai. Here's everything went smoothly for you. So glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds for Digimon are, perhaps this somersault was work of fate. You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Question mark? Oh, you didn't think we were done with just this one hacker you took care of, did you? Sad to say, there's still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. While you were out taking down the first hacker, I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list. With this one, you just be bumping the total number down to 29. Exclamation point! Oh, you feel that number is rather high? Actually, it's kind of low. I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all of the remaining casters by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digiform yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. The reason for this is because if you order Digimon your Digiform to investigate, they'll find out where the R hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it the most. So please, do what you can to save those poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. Expect great things to come of this. Okay, but let's get Wanyamon. And let's have Wanyamon eat these little guys. Oh. There we go. Nice shot. You two appear to be developing quite the dynamic, unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. Investigations, in this case, designs, huh? Might take a while, but I'll do my best. It may be tough, but do your best. That's what I just said. Were you surprised to get a sun case for me? Only because it, like, happened immediately. My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in need. These ones don't belong to any of the major hacker groups, but what makes them unusual is that rather than being alone, these three are always together. With those greater numbers comes greater trouble for people in Digimon alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore that there's a group of them. Left unchecked, they could very well grow. If we don't nip this in the bud before they form into a proper hacker team, that could well spell trouble if we tried dealing with them later now. That's why I sent this case in as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should all be hanging around somewhere in Kowloon level 1. Give them their numbers, make sure you're prepared before you take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. Who the hell are you? Will you stop our hacking? I get it now. I see what you're up to. You're one of those self-styled good guys who likes running money and picking fights with big bad old hackers like me, huh? Now you've come to take us on. You legendary 3 scammers in around, right? Alright, you've got yourself a fight. I'm Takeshi, the youngest of 3 siblings. I target dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items. It's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills, alright? Time is a wasting. Lose to someone as scrawny as you. Huh? Huh. Well, we got to repent here. This isn't the end. My older brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him, too. Got it? So, where could the R2 be? This would be the older brother Takeshi was talking about. If you're here, that means you must have been Takeshi. Of the three scammers, Takeshi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. He's done for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Amor, the middle child of the three brothers. I sell elderly people ineffective health products and use their personal information to hack in their bank accounts and swipe their pensions. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says in the labels of what I sell that effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. Okay. Whoops! Your Digimon been exploded. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me. Not a million years. There's still the oldest one of us all out there you haven't met yet. Suguru! Think you can actually win against him? Huh, dare you try. And I take it he's at this point I just checked earlier. That is too much SP use. Hee. You must be the one who's roughing up my progress. As you can probably already tell, I'm Suguru. You also have three scammers. Knowing my name and looking at me, you probably guess I'm a cool. Well, you're wrong. I'm oh, that's small enough for you, right? When I first registered on the end, I could only pick where the are, so I reluctantly went with Guy, but then I'll be forced to choose year one. It's a great area. Why couldn't I have a choice that better reflected that? But the system just won't have any of it, so I assessed it. It is a screw system we're about. Huh. Forever became a lot of different avatars. Sometimes they go male, sometimes female. Okay. Diapa Dang decides to steal my friend Dominicus. Why? That's my scaling style of choice. Suspensions gets on just system. How do those things connect at all? You're for real. Oh, apart from bringing up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that.
打ち負かしてあげる。
My two bars. Just on the ends. Everything's going down the train. Looks that quick for everything. I don't even know about inside now. I can't do anything right at all. How strong so scammers? A good sibling to Takashi and Mamoru no matter what. You're not smart after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Someone just look at me when I feel all the bad blood just stripping away. I'm sure my brother's actually a friend too. Don't worry about that. I thought I'd ever meet a hacker like you here in Ian of all places. I'm also repentant now. Everyone's more affecting me right now. Pokemon on the farm is at max level. Cool. I don't feel like walking all the way back. Siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way we killed 3 birds with one stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late, so I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen, but thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back in your office. Mimi is always an appropriate woman, I won't deny that, but she's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying her kindness whenever we can. It's freezing in here. Did the AC break or something? Huh. That guy had an exclamation point above his head. Did this unlock a new case or something? Oh. What's this kind of? I wonder what's up. Me again. I've got a new case for you. Mind drop on by so we can talk. What is it? If you're not doing anything, I don't know what's going on. Oh, farm expansion. From what I gathered, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fritz. It just keeps pumping in cold air constantly and nobody can switch the heating on. The thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it and the businesses are lost about what to do. That's where we come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us for our report. Huh? You keep getting transmissions from someone? Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise in this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where's this coming? Damn it, God. What? You're saying the same transmission came in where it was cold? We might be closing in on the case. So our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. What happened to the voice acting? Okay. It's not inside the train. Maybe I could help you investigate. do some Digifarm stuff. Developer know-how. Well, I took the case, right? Yeah. Hey, Nat. How are you doing? So that's nothing to worry about. Going okay. You wanna know when the AC broke? Beats me, I have no idea. It's odd. We don't have a central unit anymore, so how could everyone's AC go out? Huh? You don't know about the central unit? Back when this place was open, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. It sure feels like the old central unit going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated that cool air up to their stores with fans. Question mark? Why is there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was to refrigerate a certain something. What do you think it was? Fix our forbidden AC! It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Can you believe it? The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what's happened to it. There's nothing left of it anymore. Even if there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might as well be an urban legend. ... I can tell you one thing, it's really cold. Although some wonders were coffee sales today. I figured out where that signal came from, so get back to the office when you can, alright? Nice work with your investigation. Now, what have you got to report? This is the first I've heard of that computer room. But with that info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in the transmission is. Her name's Fuyumi Yuki, and she was a breakout idol from a few decades back. What we've been seeing, the avatar on the screen is her when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody is therefore using a terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Look at the map, it's right inside a wall K Cafe. Exclamation point, question mark! The whole thing has played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long lost idol relaying her message from inside a wall. But with your report, it's all coming together now. We uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe has to go to a historian could claim to know. Enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along for this one too. Let's find the computer room. What, is this the premise of a Doctor Who episode? I got a message. I'm a girl, and when I answered it, it got cold all of a sudden. It's the Snow Woman. She's cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but definitely it's been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. The Snow Woman. The Emo sure does fit with that folktale, though. Even the owl's name, Fuyumi Yuki, means Winter Snow Woman. Snow Woman herself shows up in a lot of stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken form as an old 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Broadway, all things considered. Haven't watched in like 4 whole seasons. What won't surprise you? Well, you've almost certainly watched more of it than me. Still, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. So let's get a move on already. We'll be right up there with the invisible alpha that kills you? What? This is it. The transmission should be coming from the other side from here. If there's no door and there are no signs of the wall being tampered with, what's going on here? Maybe it's a Digimon pretending to be an idol from the 80s? Or, well, 40 years ago? No transmission. That just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the looks of this. Exclamation point, question mark. It's like she's noticed us trying to meld with her, and now it's even colder. Probably less affected by her tricks thanks to your unique body. Exclamation point! Oh, did you find something? I see. So there's a jack and port into cyberspace inside that wall. Don't worry about me. You go on ahead and get in there. Oh boy, time for some slippy slidey ice puzzles. This totally won't be an incredible pain to get through with an isometric perspective. Sure, wearing warm towels. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Alright, but what was the point of that unhackable wall? Like, from a game design standpoint. It's not like the player is going to not have it. meaning the ability to hack that wall. Gonna take out that Coromon. HP attach E. I kinda want that ghost. Whereas the charm sensor is under control, and the antivirus costs 1,000,000 centi. Wait, I don't have a license. Heck yeah, ghost. I'm gonna get this ghost. Caramon. Oh, Caramon uses 5 memory. Well, first off, I might as well make these exist so that Caramon can eat them. somebody from the party. Pokemon can go work on the farm. At least for now. Yuri told me to talk to you more, so I'm gonna do just that. Talk to you soon. Yuri's right. There's lots we don't know about you. Let's talk more. I am a baby! Papu! Goo goo gaga. You came. Thank you. Please help me. Colder. It's not cold enough. Not until everyone's frozen. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Wait, I swapped out the wrong Digimon. Okay, ad's about to start in like half a minute. Okay. And it's finally over. Just doing this should finish the job. It was so cold. Thanks for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. See you today, really. Must have come over when you heard my voice, right? You did? You're a cyber sleuth working a case? I don't really get it. But whatever, all's well ends well. Digimon's rampaging really did cause so much trouble. Question mark? Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I'm stuck asleep inside this wall the whole time, you see. Hey, it's fine, stop blowing cold air here. Great job! You did so much, you must be tired. It would have been real sad to have affairs if we don't manage to face death here in Tokyo of all places. Found a cat Digimon with amnesia? We solved one mystery, only stumbled into another, seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. Maybe that's the former AC system? Amnesic Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I take it those transformations with Fumiyume Yuki were your doing that? Yep, I wasn't able to move around once Digimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow and I silent those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum to computer inside a wall. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point! That means the vacuum tube computer was really there behind the wall this whole time. I've been asleep inside that computer for a really long time. I only woke up just recently. When I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was doing inside the wall, so I decided to go and see what I could learn. That was when I stumbled upon an internet connection and connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building. Internet? It must be networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway. Yeah, so as I was just playing around, that was when Digimon suddenly appeared. There was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. We managed to use the internet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in. I see, that makes sense then. That must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it. Digimon just went completely insane, weren't listening. Actually, I couldn't even move with all that constant cold. It was terrible. It's hard to believe such an old computer was ever even still operational to begin with, too. But its existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system Decay Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Digimon to be able to wreak such havoc. And therein lies the roof house all managed to happen. Imagine even our conversation right now must be going through that internet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions? Why? She was just cute, I guess. Simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come in and help me. Thanks for being Yuki, specifically because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. You had everything you could want in an idol. Oh, yeah. There was also a World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There's such a long line for the moon rocks. Why do I remember that? I don't even know my name. Yeah, what's going on here? Looks like we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule. Time capsule? What's that? Your memories aren't just robots of information, are they? You guys are in humanity, then, let's say. I bet you're somebody's old memories, stashed away along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are. That's what I am? But memories or not, that doesn't make you any less sympathetic a creature to encounter. Alright, let's get this wrapped up now. We'll look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Truly, there's nowhere a place quite like Nakano. I'm curious about the farm expansion. Complete! Do you know what the problem is? Hello, are you a new recruit at Kurumi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. The thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. There are restaurant workers say it won't work now. I'm in a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at the rebellious stage. Won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. So recently a repair guy came out to take a look. They said the strangest thing. There was no problem at all with the AC. So I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko. She said, the detective can figure it out. You think he can figure it out? Yeah, it's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building. That was you? Wow, guess I can rest easy now. Anyways, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. Alright, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Then why would you bring it up? Hey, you over there! What are you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of hanging out with Meramon. Did you know that guy called me Meramon Mark II? Can't you tell just by looking? Huh? I shouldn't have to explain. It's really starting to piss me off again. You gotta think about what's a human doing here. I see you've come to fire me, right? You're one of Meramon's cronies, aren't you? Yeah, I'll jack up the heat! I'm gonna set this whole place on fire! Yeah, that actually ended up doing more damage. I'll remember this! Let's go tell a client. Huh, it's you. Looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? What? There was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped. What's a Digimon? Isn't it a little cold around here? That's right, the AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up slightly, but turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC was fixed as only got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay. It'll go back to normal soon. Wow, science chart is amazing! Although your stores said the air conditioner is fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. Served by mysterious digital face. Trivia. It was a ghostly figure you chased your first time in Kowloon, huh? How do you know this? Arata, right? Like, my memory isn't that bad. I'll give them like a minute. I'll then create some items now. Seems that there's a criminal calling himself the Mysterious Digital Face, has tipped the police officers about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, the capital of Shinjuku, translate this now, the capital of Shinjuku, he's going to steal top secret police information. This is of course a situation for police to deal with. But Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidents sent directly pride of the police force. If criminal manages to steal the day and gets away, the blame will fall on Detective Matayoshi. In this case, it will be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with this investigation covertly. You understand what I mean by covertly? Yes, I need to break out into a song about how covert I'm being. And it needs to be a big musical number, or complete with props and really loud singing. And I will call it with cat-like tread. Huh? You have a question? Perhaps it's inspired by the multi-faced criminal Rampo Edogawa you got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror, madness, and children, Kogoro Akechi, was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about because it was built for your time. Actually, even people of my generation are too young to know about. I never heard that prison before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but reads Matagi means bear hunter. What do you mean by covertly? Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him currently if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said, "This is a matter of pride for myself in the force," and refused. But I'm not going to let this go so easily, so I would like to support him covertly. So please get to work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. Try and find out what was said in that tip-off. Go to Kalu and ask around. Wait, can you repeat that? Yeah, Kowloon. anybody here? No, and there's probably nobody in the first floor. Since I'm going there anyway. I feel like I should be able to do the green ones independently of any of the others. Mysterious Digital Face. Just joking. I don't even know Mysterious Digital Face. LOL. Mysterious Digital Face. You're mysterious. He's mysterious digital face. He's mysterious digital face. I'm mysterious digital face. Are there any more mysterious digital faces I should know about? Meow. I'm out of here. Boring. I'm so overeaten lately. Could you tell me anything interesting? Yeah, here's a rumor, so I don't know much about it. If something interesting is actually going on, make sure you tell me. Now I can make Goblimon. What? Looks like you got something. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, serious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me the same kind of questions earlier. Question mark? Wait, are you asking... Well, I'm not saying nothing no cop. Just an example. This must be particularly embarrassing for a police. 2 minutes to confirm for committee. I know hacker race costs more than anger. Maybe that guy's mysterious digital face. Huh? You're not a cop? A likely story. You wanna know where that hacker is? He's on Shinjuku. He's firing Marie Shake, I'm going. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question. The copying hackers in Shinjuku. Got the information on the tip-off. We're here in Shinjuku too. Over here, Nora, it looks like your colonel's in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Huh? Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? What are you doing here? Hey, what's the... Oh, crap, look on your face. What are you doing here? That's what I just asked! Huh? You wanna know what I'm doing? I'm gonna show them a serious digital face. I'm gonna in and dance around about. Huh? You say you think that hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? Hacker who hates cops is saying. How do you know it? Okay, well, thanks for that. Shinjuku's getting you to do something. I want to know what it is. Anyway, let's look for a hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. Jeez, my face hurts. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. Huh? You met Matayoshi while you were asking around Kowloon? See, you told him about the information in Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Now, just to be sure, please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. Head manager Doc is messing up again. Really now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Worse for those who get along well. Do wish I had their luck. I do remember something about limits now going at the E and ticket booth. Right, saying you're right? It should be like saying ticket. Yes, you're right. Well, the tickets are going to get themselves. I'm really looking forward to going with you after all. Shinjuku has so many people, but not coming anywhere. LBR. LBR? No, you're not. It's not. You can't just run away from government presentations. You're gonna get fired. It's just down the stairs. Hey, can I stop by a bookshop? I want to get a new cookbook so I can finally make something nice. Everything you make is delicious, love. You don't need to make anything new. You got something you want to ask? What the, oh no, wait. I think you're at some point. Ask me. Well, you're a cop, right? No. This time you're on honest take gives you tyranny, faulties, violation of my rights. Anime show is about to start. Really suspicious looking. You're that shitty. Your boss. Possessed by Digimon? I see, I can't remember. A serious digital face? Soul Secret Police though? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I am a the police, but it's one of the strange suspicious vibes, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Dot dot dot. Did you catch the criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station. Don't let Detective Matayoshi see. Huh? He wasn't a criminal? Just shady? I see. That's vague. There's nothing to be done for him. We need to do the investigation. Please come back here. Hey, what are you doing here? Huh, surprise, eh? You wanna know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Huh? How I know? This guy's a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in costume. Just what you expect from Detective Matayoshi. Truly earned the title of the Shinjuku Matagi. From the start, I never thought the criminal did this in the place. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who knew us must have really liked the place. No, he'd have to be a complete fanatic. I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, and I ran into him. It came to me sick. I looked into him and I found he wasn't real. This hacker aspired to be a member of our cybercrime response police, but kept failing the entrance exam. We got an impression in a minute it was exam. I could spend all day every day with this place. I guess it's not so. Come on, both this game. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. I was only able to catch him because he gave me important clothes. I'll be safe, Prince. Thank you, Rad. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Alright, so a serious digital face was safely brought to justice. I need to reserve the honor for Detective Matayoshi. Good job. So you consider chances weren't completely at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's a lead detective. A good instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, the Shinjuku Matagi. I think he needs a bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints of small bear to track it down and move it for a cow. Of course, it's a perfect thing for Detective Matayoshi. Feeling a little sluggish today. Are you okay? Take a rest. Take a rest to get better. Take a rest. I 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 get better. Consume a bread. I get better. Chapter 3, Digital Monster. Hey, that's the name of this. You call for me, Nokia? What is it?
ごめんね。
Voice
いきなり
acting.
呼び出しちゃって迷惑だったかな。
My face can rest.
君に聞いてほしいことがあって、実はね、私
つまり依頼人は君の友人か。何、報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんよ。
いや、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。知らんねの記憶。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば私の助手でもある。私の助手への依頼はつまるところ私への依頼。お分かりいただけたかな？
Why is the Twitch ad manager not functioning properly?
わかりますだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
それでどのような依頼かな？
はい、実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
Manager ad a get better. Like, I refresh it and it shows the time remaining until the ad for a little while. And then it goes right back to, whoops, I am now unable to function. And so I will completely forget where I am, and so on and so forth. Total had -4 minutes.
ほう、デジモンを
覚えてるでしょ？クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと、アグモンとガブモンのこと。どうしてもあの子たちのこと気になっちゃって。でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし、無理だし、怖いし。
Oh? Digimon?
だからお願い、手伝ってっていう頼み事。いえ、依頼なんですけど。
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが、どうする？
本当？助けてくれる？やったー！
仕事を請け負ったからには最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。うちの評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点、彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
Hi, Jenny.
じゃあまずはこの前ログアウトした場所に行きたいんだけど。私もいろいろ準備とかあるからクーロンで待ち合わせしよう。それじゃまた後で。っていうか今度は遅れないでよね。
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。
Okay, no, on I'm gonna creator dashboard, stream manager. And I'm going to pop out the ads manager. Right, check the field guide for stats and attack info on any enemy you fight! And the window pop out for the ad manager doesn't work either. What that Goblimon said haunts me. They're just like me. War is bad. And I forgot to turn the desktop audio back on.
だが事実を告げるならばデジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。実に面白いじゃないか。
Let's make Galactic Park. Don't keep me waiting like last time, okay? Where's Galactic Park? Named after Galactonite! Like, is Galactic Park a location in the physical world? It was a very deep philosophical question. You know, like how sometimes a person will ask if a tree falls at force and nobody's around, does it make a sound? Okay, so it was an actual question, but I was just thinking aloud to myself. Okay, yeah, it's supposedly in 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Say Nokia, ever tell me about this time when I was a small cyberdy? Oh, you're a mom now. Like, the animator will function properly for about 1 second after I refresh, and then poof. What's the name of the Mika? Mirai Mikako. Oh, ads, darn it. Oh, but with it will function perfectly fine for the entirety of the ad break. Okay. It did take the case on, right? Maybe if I had right here. Yeah, here we go.
Junbi できてるよ。
Is this Galacta Park? Arcadiamon. Metal. Ah. Hold on a second. We cannot cross the street to enter Mun. Truly a sad day. Wait, I can just head into Eden from here. So Galacta Park is the playground, I guess. Come on, say it. Where's Saxon hat? Figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not kidding. Not kidding. Damn. You're gonna stare me like that. Give me a creeps. What? Is that one part supposed to be in? Ew. What are you doing? It is a bit. Like, look at this situation I'm in. Got like dead to rights here. What else will come to me? What are you talking about? We're not quite friends. Oh, you want to get into it? Alright, I'll rip it through real sick. Your accounts now. There's a bow, also virus types. I'm busy recovery chips! Oh, nuts. I won't forget this. Man, what's a Saxon? All hackers like that? Going on decently? Look at you luridly? Going after you all lustily like that? they really suck. It doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this pond. Forget Toki. Huh? What about just now? Huh? They weren't playing with me? They were countermeasures? Countermeasures, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? You guys remember hearing that there's a lot of that going on around in Kowloon? So that means that there are a lot of hackers just like the ones we ran into? In other words, my virtue wasn't ran. What? Well, like I said, they weren't flirting. You'll keep me safe, right? Please. When the all soccer talks about his gym contest, is he that great? I don't know. I know you're still recovering, so don't overexert yourself. I'm fine. Jimmy K, part of a complete breakfast. So, well, no problem. We'll just keep going. So, this going on. Okay. But that's what. Sure, let's play Red Light, Green Light sometimes. Sometime. Yep, the localization getting worked up again. If I'm going to be visiting Kowloon level 2 anyway... Just wait until we need to find the graveyard duck. I mean... that was a bit of a... I mean, that's not really an example of a bad localization. We just materialized such software don't get out of the network. Like, while generally thought to be a bad example of a bad translation, searching for the graveyard duck is in fact intentionally in there as a lie that the NPC is telling you. Depends on how you look at it. Flare Guard DX. Oh, I have to pick it up at the farm. Sakura told me to give it a shot, but the lyrics were too annoying. I mean, hey, the lyrics are like kind of an art. I mean, in red, you can only hear the words. Stave it off 1, 2, 3, and now you can count the 3 so many times. For some reason, I didn't vibe with a love song sung by a male singer towards a female audience. Wait, why did I do that? Oh well. Trying to be a hacker or else. I said, I'm going to go back and stand up for myself now, thanks to you.
し、いざ勝負。私たちの大勝利。ほら、かかっておいで。私たちの大勝利。
Hi Mirai, this is Nokia. This one learns so I can take advantage of our strengths. Let's get Digimon. Might as well convert these R1s. Okay, I now have a higher level wall crack. Level 3. Yay! First, I'm gonna log out real quick. Reward, more blue backpacks. I became a young cyber sleuth. Check these guys. Hey, do you go to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier, Kowloon has a sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. One thing that really struck me after coming here is how dangerous hackers really are. So glad you came along when you did. Wow! Nice to see something over there just now. Maybe you'll come around. Hey, beautiful, come around here often. It's alright. I do see it. Just a quick from there. Don't tell me there's nothing there. It's absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It's there. I saw it. Dot dot dot. Oh, where'd it go? So I was over there and it was there. Wait, no, I was here and it was there, right? What it looked like? What? Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size or shape, but I'm so scared. I guess I plumb forgot. Come on, don't give me a look. I don't need your pay. Right, I really saw it, or I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. I really just imagined it. I really don't get some frozen came from it for a second. Well, let's just say it was that, and if you're willing to go with me on that. Dot dot dot. Yes, I totally overreacted. Sorry for causing a commotion. Take a rest, get better. Oh, oops. For some reason I thought, oh hey, a save point. You know, because save points are a thing in this game, apparently. Take a rest. Now, it used to be as excellent. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. Not just in price stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that throws something else. That's what hacking's about. We'll go for it. Watch your feet. If you fall, it's nowhere to climb back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. I'll be sure to remember that. Hi! Pardon me. If I just skipped right past you, thanks. Shh. I'm trying to focus. working on solving this puzzle for ages. Ages! I'm so close! I need to get the gold to the knight, but if I pull the pins in the wrong order, the gold will fall into the lava and melt. This is a very difficult puzzle. 99% of people can't solve it. My dad couldn't solve it. My mom solved it. It's so difficult. Sure, that's only healthy. Let's puzzle anyhow. And I'll show me once more times. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, yeah, well that's tough. I kinda totally gotta go, and that's tough? It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm all sturdy and freaking no one. Oh no, my pain. Oh no, my pain. Just let me alone with my soul. One day I'll find my way to a super hot chick. Well, if I pull the pins in the wrong order, the old 997 demon lady will kick me to an entirely new game format. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out. I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Is it dangerous outside? Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. Sorry, I'm worried. Guys crying like a champ for pushing 30. Well... Patamon! It's like, I don't know, I could just, oh man, just gonna sort of skip things out. Okay, problem. Most of my Digimon are virus type.
じゃんじゃん続け。私たちは無敵だよ。みんな行くよ。私たちは無敵だよ。覚悟してよね。
パラモン Okay, this seems to be a dead end. Okay, well, first we gotta meet him. Yeah, try and ask your wife if he knows anyone hot. Hi, Yuna!
Univert, you are just raided with 7 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. Let's see. How'd your stream today go? You tell me, I honestly don't know.
覚悟してよね。
Yeah, this is Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Memory up. Okay, Paimon, you can gather this one. I should heal up. Did you run 26 minutes left? Oh, thanks for the gift, Sab.
That gifted a tier 1 subscription to Univertua.
Dummy everyone kinda stinks. How'd you get? I have friends to introduce me to them? I have no friends. Smile? Oh, I should try smiling? Like this? Fuzzy pickles? Just look at my face and I look creepy. Big news. Oh, I should try speeding? No, why would you say that? I need pure simple love. Something stretchy speeding. Have you tried touching grass? Or girls going for a room defense in summer? But I'm allergic to grass. How much money you're going? She's wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through a Digimon. See, we both had the same one, and well, it just happened. Wait, for real? Digimon, can you see chicks? Digimon? A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it! That's how I can find a real true love! I want to go after all the Digimon! This is all thanks to yourself, Digimon!
よし、いざ勝負。私たちは無敵だよ。
Oh, ads are about to start. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hi, Logo. How are you doing?
よし、いざ勝負。
It's going all right. Stuff. Level up. At this point, Yokomon just doesn't seem to really be doing it. I can get Patamon! And Gobblemon's at cap.
そういえばさ、あの子たち助けてくれたデジモンたちが言ってた。
They said to smash that like button and subscribe and click that bell.
私、安心懐かしい匂いがするんだって。あれってどういう意味だったのかな。ひょっとして私どこかであの子たちと会って。 ちょっと君、私に鼻を近づけて何のつもり？どんな匂いか確かめてみた？で、どんな匂いだったわけ？そっか、そっかそっか。あっちまだ探してなかったよね。
やめてよ。
今の声聞いた？今度は本当に聞こえたよね。あの声はきっと。
Okay, I'm probably about to end up in a boss fight, so... Gonna head to Digilab. Yes! Patamon. Behold the Schnookums! Behold the perfect form! Are you beholding it? Behold! Behold! And I might as well generate some sacrifices. To the being of vague childhood nostalgia. Pat the Patamon! Pat the Patamon, pat the Patamon. You! Get away from the mascot!
なんすかあんたら。こいつらは俺らが見つけたんすよ。どうしようと俺らの勝手っすよね。俺なんか間違ってますかね。文句あるんすか。
文句ありありだからこんな感じで登場したんだっつうの。むしろ文句しかないっていうか、観念しろ悪党どもみたいな。モギヤかっこいい。
はあ、面白い。文句があるならどうするんだ？ちょっとだけ俺好みのお姉さんよ。
あんたに何ができるんすか。俺らザクソンのハッカーなんすよ。切れたら何すっかわかんねえっすよ。
口では偉そうなこと言ってても体は正直ってな。ブルブル震えてんじゃねえか。実はかなり俺好みのお姉さんよ。
Watch out, Nokia. You're for.
勘違いしないでよね。私も文句あるけど、実は私以上にこっちが文句あるんだから。そうでしょ。何あんなザコソン相手にノキア様が出るまでもない。私にお任せくだされ。
I never said.
それでこそ我が弟子ならば、あの3分バトルが良いとよ。
モキヤ、かっこ悪いかも。
なんすかそれ。笑えばいいんすか。つうかむぜえっす。どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。
Don't worry, I have a Digimon that I vaguely remember being adorable.
あんたいいカムだぜ。
Oh, well, sorry for one-shotting your fave.
すごっ。君ってマジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ、我が弟子よ。ってやってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
なんユウたちノンロック。
この声は。
Is that this Jimmy Ken character I keep hearing
ジミ
about?
ケンさん。
ジミケンってあのジミケン？ジミケン略してジミケン？
イエー I am ジミケン。イエーおいお前らいけてないね、そのざま。どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please as soon as。
すみません、ジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。
わお、言い訳。全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな。 リバースシング酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物こっちもゲロっちまいそうになる感じがぴったりだ。伝わるこのフィーリング。
伝わったっす。
Picking it up, it.
ならよーし。で、あんたらかな、悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは。
てか地味犬がなんで？
愚問ですよねそれ。非常に愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ。逆につまりこれがスーパースターであるフー、俺様のワンモアフェイスってことザ・フー。は？表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様って。
LOLs!
どう？
ロックっす。悪魔的にロックンロールっす。
ですよね。てかあんたらさ、デジモンの時で何目くじら立ててんの？超ウケるんですけど。え、嘘でしょ？冗談でしょ？ひょっとしてあんたらあれ？ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ？愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ？未だにいるんだね、こういうフォークな人種。伝わる？このフィーリング。
I'm not sure.
もうやめて。私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど。っていうかこんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとか。やば、死にたくなってきたんですけど。
はあ？いう喧嘩売ってんの？売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね。俺様、相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルですし。
マジロックすぎるっす、ジムケンさん。
やっちまってくださいよジミケンさん。
モキヤ、ものすごく弱ってる。どうしちゃったの？
とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキヤ。ごめんアグモンカブモン。私もうダメ。このトリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの。
... I like how I'm just standing there, just... Question mark, exclamation point! Oh! Maybe these will be able to do their damage. Huh, you missed. Somehow. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the 2 additional ones taken down. Now Paimon's going to need to be switched out for, I guess, Tentomon. Tentomon has more intelligence. I don't expect much with how much they're carrying. From the sidelines. Has much more physical attack. Debuffed. Gonna heal Tentomon. Toyagumon can attack again. Well, I mean, can we control again? I won!
使えねえなこのデジモン。しょぼすぎでしょ。ロックじゃないな。
デジモンのせいじゃないっつうの。あんたがしょぼいんだっつうの。
わお、お花畑発言炸裂したね。あ、言っとくけど
LOLs!
俺様まだ本気じゃないから。今の前奏、いやその前のチューニング。まあ次はもうちょい強力なデジモン出すから、ガクガクにヘッドバンキングされちゃいなよ。
そこまでだ。やめろ。
やべえ。おやおやおや、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。チームザクソンのリーダーユーゴさん。
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。お前のやり方は我々の方針から大きく外れている。
Also, you keep using LOLs and Raffle. You can't just pepper your speech with that. This is like that one time somebody tried to keep saying perchance.
はい、チームのリーダーともあろうお人がお仲間かつお幹部である俺様のお邪魔とかしちゃうわけ？パワハラっすか？圧迫系のあれっすか？
誇り高きザクソンの規律を乱す者は許さない。
規律？んなもんとっくになくなっちゃってますけど。主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが、ロッケンロール！
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
嘘ですよ。It's a rock and joke ですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとか、もう無理。 そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの愛人さんによ全部冗談冗談だって。本気と書いてマジになるなって。ほんじゃ僕そろそろ帰ります。ライブとかあるんで超気ぐらなきゃなんで。バイバイ。
ところでアンさんらいつまでそこでぼーっと突っ立ってるんです？
Such a begin the iron line.
はい。
Question mark?
どこのチームのもんかわからしまへんけど見逃したりますさかい。はよ飲料店の話。
は
おっと、そこなデジモンはバッジがもらい受けません？
あんたいきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけないでしょ。
はて、アンさんバッジと遊んでくれはりますの？これはなんともよろしおすな。体が熱うなりますね。安城を楽しませておくれやす。
よせフェイ、無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
いやもういけずやわ。せっかく気分でしたのに。アンさんらまたどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。それまでわっちのこと忘れたら飽きまへんで。そのぶっ細工な顔忘れまへん。
Don't worry, Mickey. I won't forget you.
ほなさいなら。
何よあいつ。
助けてくれてありがとう。
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に
ありがとう。
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよう。ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。アグモンガブモン無事でよかった。
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。
危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。ねえ、あのさ、私にはまだよく分かってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。
え？僕たちが人間に作られた？
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？
Apparently.
言ったよねえ。
言った人間が僕たちを作ったって。
That's just propaganda, Nokia.
違うの？ノキアやめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら見ればわかるでしょ。ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。私たちと同じに。
あのねノキア、俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
Question mark exclamation point?
違う世界？
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
デジタルワールド？
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど、何かが起きて2つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
世界got better.
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在できない。でも人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし、そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。
Nearly.
どう？わかった？
なるほど。君ついていける
？They're lost. Somebody should give them a map that will definitely have very accurate information and not, for example, call a shortcut a long cut, call a very grass-filled area Iceland, so on and so forth. I mean, nobody would ever do that in order to confuse travelers.
僕とガブモンは違うよ。僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
やるべきこと？それって何？
それは
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？もしかして世界征服系の？
そうじゃなくて、
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
とても大切なことだったはずなのに。
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
アグモン、ガブモン、大丈夫だって。そのうち思い出せるって。絶対に思い出せるっていうか、私が手伝う。思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう。
Exclamation point.
モキヤ。
ありがとうノキア。僕たち頑張るよ。とりあえず何を頑張ればいい？
Power of optimism compels you.
そうだな。私あたってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか、有機的なものに向かって走るっていうか、元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか。まずは何を頑張るか考え。
ノキア、僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ。
俺も頑張る。だからモキヤと一緒に。
Going upwards at frightening speed.
アグモン、ガブモン、これからよろしくね。
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。ご苦労だったと。本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが、直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。警察が本格的に動き出す前にな。
聞こえてたよ。すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。なんだか大変そうだけど、 君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
ありがとう。またね。
Yeah, save. Just Patty and hackers are kind of scary. You're not afraid of them? You're in a dream? That's kind of cool. Quiz time. What's the southernmost district in Tokyo? Sam, help me with my geography homework. Chapter 4. The Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. Stepping on the other side of that crowd. Let's go. What is that? No, I don't even... What is that? Huh?
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。
Wow. That's everything else, right?
オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんない現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ？
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。あ？
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しね
え。厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。あ、お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
やっべ、おい走るぞ。
Question mark exclamation point?
あ、てめえ待てこら。
Wait, this is Japan, and unfortunately that probably means you're on traffic direction duty. You can't arrest us.
どうやら逃げ道はここしかねえみたいだな。ま、物は試しってやつさ。
You sure you don't want to take your chances with the woman who's very
こいつはリアルなのか、それともデジタル。どうなってんだ、異常すぎるだろこれ。まるで2つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。わっけわかんねえ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。けどまあさすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろう。
Yeah, but what about her?
確かにあの勢いなら突っ込んできてもおかしくねえや。となると答えは一つだな。鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。ま、何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Or maybe a snake demon. Oh good, I can jack into this phone. I think it's a phone. I like Snake Demon Digimon so much. Name 5. Oh, a defense attached C. digital world, right? It just still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it, right? Regardless, these Digimon seem to be beyond the wild and vicious side, right? And so, knowing that's what they were like, right? I made sure to get my hands on some slightly covered Digimon, right? You never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day, right? You've got your Digimon too, so next time it crosses our path, we'll leave for sure, right? Inbound, the careless who's first. What do you mean? I thought this was morbid or strange. Sometimes I don't understand what you're saying. You don't have any sense of self-awareness or something? However, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battles as guests. You cannot command them, but they will support you in battle. And I'm sure that they won't try to use fire magic on the Minotaur.
仕方ねえか。どうかしたか？そういや、さっきからずっと黙りこくってるな。
Excuse me, I'm a silent protagonist. I'm always quiet.
は？事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない？つうか何？事務所って？ん？勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になったエヘンプイ？エヘンプイ？じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？マジかよ、すげえな。おい、なんかよくわかんねえけど、とにかくすげえな。やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。いや、褒めてねえし。ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。
Which is ironic, if you think about it.
デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。まさかデジタルウェーブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえよな。
Yes, please do.
後で検索しろ、検索。んなことよりさ、さっきの電脳探偵の話、もうちょい詳しく聞きてえんだけど。
Look it up yourself. Do a search.
いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえから。純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位。だって変だろ、電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ、コミックでしか見たことねえよ。いいよもう、ほんと別に興味ねえから。
Ads starting in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, soon. Question mark exclamation point, question mark exclamation point, question mark exclamation point.
さあ、聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ？今までどんな事件を解決した？てか、ボスはどんなやつなんだ？洗いざらい。 これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。
Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Question mark! Exclamation point!
なんだ、どうした？おい、勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞ、こんな時に。
Okay, I'm back. I was a bit late because I was I was getting a snack. Exclamation point!
何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしよ。それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような。 すげえ気持ち悪い、もどかしい、思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ、何の意味がある。だよな。まあそいつも進みはわかるかもしれねえよな。おい、気づいているか？
No, it's what? Dot dot dot.
オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たちちっと前からつけられてるぜ。
Question mark exclamation
デ
point.
ジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかんねえけどな。
Maybe it's her having been turned into a ghost Digimon.
誰だ？こそこそしてねえでこっち来い。
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。いやこんにちは、こんにちは。おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。
あんた誰だ？こんなところで何してる？
Well, you see, I was going to the bathroom and...
私はスウェードをアケリと申します。上白エンタープライズの研究者でして、この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。まったくひどい会社と。
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
いや、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってること教えてよ。俺たちもこれが何か知りてえし。
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
ああ、分かってる。の、そうだろ。
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただ、これからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論。決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね、デジタルウェーブ。
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。
So why didn't you tell me that a few minutes ago?
つまり、ここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の思念さえも。
Oh no! You know what that means, right? It's going to be food for aliens!
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。 はともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さは、まさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？それらが現実と融合し、この複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した。私の推測は以上です。一つ君たちにも質問させてください。君たちはいいタと遭遇したことがありますか？
いいタ？なんだそりゃ。
喰らうもの、侵食するものという意味で、私はイーターと呼んでいます。
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみたいな気味悪いプログラムのことか？
まさしく。いや、イーターと遭遇して無事とは。君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。というのも、イーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食されバグ化してしまうのですよ。
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ？
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。いや恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいでしょ。
食われたが最後ってわけか。
と考えられていますが、私はそうは思いません。
は？
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です。形而上的な意味ではなく、ことデジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。ならばバグについてもしかりです。故に私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
おっさん、暴走すんなって。確認すっけど、上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。そいつがヤバいってことも。
いや、もちろんですから、私がこのように研究を。
やっぱ知ってたんだな。運営のやつらずっとぼけやがって。
まあサービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし、秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。まったくひどい会社ですよね。
この際だ、他にも聞きてえんだけど。
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。しかしその君たち見たところハッカーですよね。デジモンキャプチャーもお持ちだ。それに立派なデジモンプログラムも。
だったら何？
ズバリこの現象内部に作っているであろうイーターを排除していただきたい。
ここにもいるってのか。
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか？あるいは白い少年の幽霊を。あれらはイーターの存在を示す、いわば前兆のようなものです。イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。私はこうも考えています。この現象こそがイーターの影響によるものではないかと。
Might what impact it?
であれば元凶を断つことで現象は消滅するはずと、この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
あんたあれの研究してるんだったら、なんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか、捕獲して中に閉じ込めたりできるボールとか。
妙に具体的ですね。いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。あのプログラムには バニカへの改正があります。安いやつとは新色を受けないでしょう。
だな。スウェードさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが。
We do, however, have cassette recorders that can record monsters and allow you to transform into them.
あれを排除しろってんなら、俺たちも望むところだ。
いや、素晴らしい。ではよろしくお願いします。
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいるとそのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
いや、私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお気軽に。まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
I need an IC card to get through gates.
Hmm. 仕方ねえか。
Oh, memory apple. Oh, dang. That's a maxed out. Toyonkamon is also maxed out. And I can get Goatsamon. I got an IC card.
案外大したことなかったな。後悔するぜ。
You know, it's interesting how your save files have separate slots for hacker's memory and cyber sleuth. I wonder if there's some sort of interconnectivity between the games. Hacker Sleuth! Cyber memory.
Oh! これがオタクの言ってた幽霊?
Wait, isn't that Yugo?
こっち見てるぞ。
Wait, just. Let me just get something appropriate for this situation. Beware the ghost that speaks in hands.
消えちまいやがった。なあ、オタク、あいつが誰か知ってたりする？っていうか、知ってる気がしたりしね。
It was Wayne Gassert, the royal scientist.
まあ、気のせいだよな。
Oh my Digimon.
おっと、お出ましだぜ。あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら、こいつを倒せばこの妙な現象が消えるわけだな。けどここが消えたら中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
I'm sure we'll be fine.
大弁ありがとさん。
Gasser's a squid?
俺に任せな。
You're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid. You a gentleman. Oh! Combo!
案外大したことなかったな。 どうだ。ここは新宿どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。ヒーターに白い少年の幽霊、超面白えじゃん。最高だぜ。そんで極めつけがオタク。
Question mark exclamation point.
電脳探偵。いやーマジで面白えわ。現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、存外そうでもねえのな。ま、何にせよだ。俺ちょっと探ってみるわ、イーターのこと。スウェードのおっさんの研究に協力するのもありだな。あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？リーダーとかよりめんどくさそうだよね、ある意味。じゃあ俺とっとと逃げるわ。オタクも捕食されんなよ。またね。
逮捕だこ
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Exclamation point.
なるほど、それは災難だったな。と同時にこれ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。そういう月も探偵家業には必要なんだよ。さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷いが事件としておこうか。迷いがとは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。
I know what labyrinth is.
常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域、つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある位相の異なる世界を示している。今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。異世界は確かに存在しているのさ。
But first, we're going to need to talk about parallel universes. Digital world. Why am I... Why is the game even pretending to give me a choice here? I mean, Stars in Time did this a lot too, but it was all part of the whole, like, deconstruction of the silent protagonist and stuff. Illusion of choice.
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
dot dot dot. I already gave the details in my report.
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。無論私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのも新宿。そして今回迷いが事件が発生した。
It was like a dungeon filled with mystery.
いずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、その要因にある。自然現象か、あるいは人為的な干渉か、もっと異質な、そう、超常的な現象か。実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。
Exclamation point.
ところで
Question mark exclamation point?
君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね、新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。
Oh no.
君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。実は会心の出来と自負しているんだ。君は信じられるかい？
Yes.
コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡を。
I got 1000 ESP. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Too bad, the answer is Utaku. But like last time, how do you know this? You are not only a baby, but you have never been in the outside. But you have never been outside of Eden. Raising camaraderie with your Digimon makes what occur during battle? Makes it easier to generate combos. Hey, tell me about your friends. Investigate means looking for his friends. Maybe tough, but do your best. She's a concept. I can't believe you ran me first and left me behind. The cop and I just kept going dot 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 at each other. Oh, the bridge of Jimiken's song Ephemeral Hummingbird is tight. You heard it? I should do this one. My precious thing. It's right here. I need to heal. I don't have time to do an art case right now. One second. I have a significantly stronger team than I did last time I attempted the Coliseum. this is a lot less tanky than that one Boyamon in the last round. Gourmon!
みんな行くよ。
This is in preparation for next round.
そりゃ私たちの大勝利。
虫とか失礼だろ。
I know what you're thinking. Maybe I can get through this. Maybe I can win. Sorry, but I'm here to show you you're wrong. You sure about that? I won! And Gotsumon is at max level. Awesome! You're the Bronze Cup Supreme Champion! Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da! Here's your prize! Brave Point E. redeemed. Well, okay, that's gonna be pretty much it. For tonight. Thank you. Next time, I guess I'll be doing this. Yeah, I'm glad I got it right. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with potato flowers in full bloom. I might be finishing, I might still have a ways to go. Thank you. A good day cycle. I have an idea. And there's a rain message. And yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Consume a bread! Get a better! And yeah, thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.